Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you have been enjoying your weekend. I know I have. Got to hang out with good friends. Maybe not as long as I would have liked to, but we did in VR chat last. Well, thank you. Um, yeah, the music. I'll just say um credit all my asset creators down below the stream in the about section. But the music itself was created by Platinum Rhythm. Um, and yeah, I really like how it came out. So I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Um, I I do hope to you know take things up a little bit in the future because I know hearing the same music all the time will probably get boring at least. But for now, I'm happy to have it. But also, welcome on in, Elizabeth. I don't think that was your first time chatting, so I'm curious. How'd you hear about this? I always like to hear how people end up the lounge. Jerry, hi. How you doing?
No.
Oh, oh God. Oh, crap. I have to do real quick. I forgot that my audio headphones. Yes. Now it's not gonna, and I have to tell it to do that. Okay. Hopefully it has. Ooh. Oh, okay, cool. That's actually awesome to hear. It's funny because I was actually going to open up with talking about how it was kind of hard for me to hit the streaming button this morning. Not because, or I guess this afternoon, not because like I was feeling bad or anything, but because there's so many of my like friends and acquaintances streaming this morning. I was like, oh, but I want to watch them. Ooh, Neri, what are you having for brunch? And I did have fun, Malchus. I just I'm starting to get fed up with my headset because it's holding like maybe 3 to 4 hours of a charge, even plugged in, and like if I start getting on earlier in VR chat, I'm gonna definitely want to be on for more than 4 hours. So it's not like a problem, it's just annoying. Aw, that's adorable. Well, see, I want to lose track in VR, and honestly, I would like to just be able to fall asleep in it, like a lot of people do. But the Quest 2 has just been a miserable headset. I bought it, and I'm ready to start thinking about getting a replacement at this point. Need more fodder put down. Got 8. No, I've got a lot. Okay, good. So no, the answer is no, we do not. That out.
I hope it comes out okay.
Yeah. Actually, there's like 4 different headsets that are coming out very soon. The Pico I have heard about, the Quest, which I'm sorry. I just feel like Meta doesn't have any fucking idea what they're doing anymore, and I genuinely do not trust Facebook. Um, Period. I don't trust them. I don't trust them not to leak data. I don't trust them not to like make us again get a Facebook account or a special magical meta account, which they've been doing, and it's just I'm done with them.
Nice.
It would take just like a monumental change for me to care about meta anymore.
All right.
Well, and I just don't have faith anyway because like their own people don't own or use VR headsets. They don't seem to have any faith in it either, and it's just like it almost makes me feel bad for Mark Zuckerberg, except that I know that he's just doing this because he thinks it'll make him money. I don't feel like he has any genuine enthusiasm about the products.
All right. All right.
Or maybe he does. Maybe he genuinely thinks that, like, VR is the future and, like, he's really excited about it, but
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
No Man's Sky. That's interesting. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And, you know, I don't... Like, somebody has to be a pioneer for stuff, but, like...
Nice.
It was very telling when Meta was first talked about that the things they focused on was virtual Walmart and NFT and like crypto. And it's just like, oh, okay. So like any good faith is gone. You are like at least showing yourself to literally only care about the money or like the potential investment. Yeah, I mean that's really how it feels anyway. I wish I didn't feel like that was the case. Like I don't like being cynical about stuff, but Facebook just hasn't given us a reason not to be. Even the fact that they set off another company. Like they were like, "Oh fuck, Facebook's reputation is ruined." Meta. Not how things work. I hope that's so. Here's the other reason that I really have no faith in the Meta um backed stuff anymore. Um it it screams of the Google Stadia issue where the company is like, this is going to be the next everything. This is going to be like everyone's lives. We promise, we promise, we promise. We won't shut it down in a month or 2 months or 6 months. Like we do every other product. And lo and behold, Stadia is being shut down because it had a whole, like, maybe 150 people that bought into it.
There. All right.
And Google and Meta are companies that can just eat the losses, you know? Like, if these were startup companies, they would have gone under. You know? Like, and that's a sad thing. They should have, right? If this was like how they were going to bed everything. But fortunately, you know, Meta and all these bigger companies that try this stuff are big enough that they'll beat it and move on. Or worse, they will push it to the point where it has to be adopted on certain systems, and then it just like it becomes Windows, you know. But anyway, I apologize for getting into the whole capitalism bad discussion during this Happy Farm Simulator. This isn't Stardew Valley. Haha, haha. Post.
Is everything all right? Hmm?
Oh, I just realized this is the night. So I wonder if I had forgotten to do the farm animals then. Oh well. Steady by time for our character. Probably could sell the that's good. Bedtime. Oh, right, because Summer Wars was about like a virtual reality thing, right? I can't remember. It's been a while. I know people really like that movie. I remember if I was making any particular tools. I think I had just finished making the water pot here. I didn't want to have to individually water everything. I really want to make the lion water pot because it is mixing. Hermips. Sell these.
Yes! All right!
Oh. I'm really curious. Oh. I'm really curious where VR goes.
Yes!
I was actually talking to some friends last night, and oh, I know why, because I was getting the skill
Nice.
level from the orbs. Didn't I just learn how to do it in a fist?
All right. Nice.
Technically, I should be waiting to pick those up because they restore your rune power, but eh. Yeah, and I can, I suspect that is where things will. I mean, that's kind of. It feels like that's what Meta wants. Is again, because they just really want to know all of your personal information all the time. Just what they need. I was talking to a friend about VR last night, and we were kind of musing on like where things would go and how companies were going to behave with them, with everything. And it really does just feel like it can go anywhere from here. Like Meta is a good example of things being corporatized. Yeah, well, speaking of the VR capable phone thing, not quite the same, but you see how at TwitchCon they had the VTuber area where VTubers were like being shown to people, like I guess so they didn't have to show their faces, that sort of stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it was cool that they even thought to do that. That was kind of where my brain was with it. Was like, oh, this is a way that you can still have the fan interaction without forcing people to.
Let's see.
Boy,
am I tired?
Break the illusion or however you want to call it. Let's see. Voice. Oh, but I have a lot of fun hunting for sparklies. Yeah, it's pretty exciting when we do find something cool. I have a blast competing to see who can find the shiniest things first. But sometimes I'm just in the mood to mix it up,
I wonder.
Oh, I know. Why don't we bake some sweets instead? We can all make glittery cookies and cupcakes together.
Huh?
Who can be sparkly? No way.
Yes.
Yeah. We can decorate them with sprinkles to make them look really pretty. Count me in. Nazra, would you like to join us? Yeah, you should do it too.
Right.
Sure, sounds like fun. Great, let's meet up at the restaurant later, okay? I'll go get everything ready. Sweet, let me give you a hand. I'm not good at this. I'll never profess to be good at this, but I'm trying. Yahoo! I can't wait! Yeah, I mean, TwitchCon kind of.
Oh, I see.
I have a feeling that lawsuits are coming out in the near future, because not for Twitch, unfortunately, but for I mean, maybe Twitch will be hit by it, but for whoever was running the con, it wasn't Twitch. Also, we're gonna hit an ad in 2 minutes. So let me try to get through this time. Yes, I see. Most intriguing.
Lucas?
Can I ask what you're doing, Lucas?
Yes.
I was making a note of this establishment's unusual exterior.
No.
When I pass by it, I find myself drawn irresistibly to its door. I had to guess that's probably because it smells good.
Aha.
Ah, that would explain it. I was taken in by the delicious scent,
I see.
which means that this smell may also be the source of the incessant rumbling in my stomach.
Um,
Or you're just hungry. Have you been eating properly?
Hmm.
Hmm. My memories are a blank slate, so I have no recollection of eating anything since arriving here.
no, you can't.
That's no good. You have to eat.
What?
And wait a minute, you've lost your memory too?
Indeed.
Indeed, I have. On the bright side, every moment is a new adventure. You're very optimistic for someone with amnesia. I could learn a thing or two from.
Wait a sec.
What am I saying? It's my job to help people like you.
Ah, is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now come with me to the silo. I'm not going to buy you food even though you're starving.
Yeah? Honestly.
Another amnesia. Just what is going on?
Oh no.
Ask me.
Let's see here.
Do you remember anything besides your name? That's a difficult question for me to answer.
No.
I can't even say what types of things I can and cannot recall. In that case, what is the earliest memory you have?
Yes, well.
We are in ad time, so pause. While we are on the ad break, now correct. What are you still out and about today? Still doing work, I presume. I don't know. Looked like you were driving around working. Ooh, well. You'd be interested in hanging out in voice? I was thinking about it earlier, but I forgot to set things up. It's okay if you're busy though. Hop into the Discord channel. And the ad should be ending now. Welcome back, everybody. If you got stuck by the ad, I paused so that we could dialogue. Um, Let me think. I remember awakening in a chilly cavern. That's okay, Malky. Crash.
Excuse me.
A chilly cavern?
Yes.
Yes, buried beneath a frozen lake.
Hmm.
The Maline Crystal Cavern.
That makes sense.
The pieces are starting to fall into place.
Huh.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
There's a rune spot in there. Does that complete the puzzle?
I see.
The rune energy disruption. It must be the same spell circle.
Yes.
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's likely that Lucas came into contact with the circle while it was still active. May have put that one in books. Our job is far from over. A ranger's work is never done.
All right.
Nazra, go take a look and erase the spell circle.
Well,
That
that's
should
all I
make
got.
it lose its power.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll do what I can to break the spell.
If you'll excuse me.
I'll walk I'll walk Lucas through a soul sphere reading and make an inquiry with HQ.
That's...
It's possible that he's already registered in our database. Good.
However...
And what should I do?
That's right.
After visiting the soul sphere, have a meal and sit tight.
Oh.
Oh ho, the smelly food from before. I am truly interested.
That's not it.
Not smelly.
I see.
That's a disappointment. Get it, guys? He's weird. Well, I need to the crop center. Don't think I went up to the Earth Drive. I did not go up. Hello, Earth Drive.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, that actually. Well, now we have enough animal feed for 1,000,000 years, and that's all I really care about. I kind of started off with not enough fodder, and I barely had enough, so now we are good to expand the barns.
Take that.
So I will probably do today. I can. A more monster.
Yeah.
You got most of the basic money-making monsters.
Yeah.
The wasps are actually really good because honey is... I mean, you can cook with honey, but it's also just worth a lot of money. By the way, I hope you all are having a good Sunday. I'm curious what plans people might have today. I know it's... For some of us, it's a little later in the day now, but... Oh yeah, you were saying that you woke up cuddling, Nuri. Do you have somebody to
Nice.
cuddle? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like me trying to do all these voices is the opposite of relaxing.
Nice.
Aw, that's great. I love that for you. Sorry, allergies are getting to me, but, I got to visit Malchus cuddle. I've been trying to look on the bright side of my mom moving, because my mom and Malchus happen to live in the same city, which was a complete coincidence. I had no idea, till he told me. I was like, oh, what are the chances? But, my mom's moving to another state now, and
Easy does it.
I've been taking it a little bit hard because she's gonna be far enough away that it'll be really hard for me to visit. But one of the bright sides is now, you know, when I go to visit Malchus, I'll just be focused on visiting with him. I don't have to, feel guilty about, like, going to visit him and then, you know, my mom also being there and I have to go visit her and stuff, so...
Nice. All right.
It's like, I like visiting her. It's just like, you only have a weekend, you only have like 2 or 3 days. It's really hard to get a lot of time in with people. I'm glad the voices made you laugh. I know that, there's a bunch of different voice acting that you can get from streamers and stuff. And obviously, I'm no, professional voice actor, but if I can at least make it entertaining in some capacity, even if it's just like, haha, their voices are crazy or whatever, that makes me. Yeah, just so expensive to try. Like, I guess the one benefit I can say is that my mom's still going to be on the East Coast, and direct flights aren't too terrible, or like coast flights rather. Um, but it's going to be the same problem when I go to visit her because the reason she's moving there is we have other family. Um, like literally in the same city. That's why she's moving, and they're gonna expect me to visit them too, and then same issue of like, oh, so in order to visit her, I'm gonna have to take even more time off and stuff, and it's just, I'm not gonna sit here complaining about it, but it's just been on my mind lately. I didn't mean to squirt. But
Working hard,
um,
I see.
I will say I'm just glad that you're able to be with somebody right now, Nuri, because I know you've had some rough stuff happening lately, and
We're
you
working
deserve to be
hard,
happy.
I see.
I feel bad sometimes because I'll
Time to
read
tackle
like people
another
are
day.
going through stuff on Twitter, and it gives me a lot, or sorry, it takes a lot of effort for me to
Awesome. Working hard.
interact with social media sometimes because there's just so much going on. But
Well
I'm
done.
trying because as much as this is going to be a hobby for me, I like the idea of maybe one day it being more than a hobby.
Thank you for your business. Thank you for your business. Thank you for your... Do come again.
Yeah, I mean it's the social aspect. Um that's a big part of it. But it's also like trying to think of how to put this without sounding self-centered. I have
Take that.
watched enough people on social media
Take that.
recognize that like, and this isn't a bad thing on individual people or anything, this is just like a pattern I have noticed, but um and I feel this way sometimes as well, so I do empathize and understand.
There
Like,
we go.
I've noticed that if
Easy, does
people
it?
don't get responses from
There we
certain
go.
people for
Yeah.
often enough, then they start to feel neglected or forgotten, or they start to not think of those people as much, and so like it's hard, but I want to find a good balance of like, hey, I'm in your life, I do care about what's going on with you,
Watering time.
and
Take that.
not overwhelming myself trying to like try to solve everyone's problems and console everybody when they have a bad day. And you know, I do tell people, like, I am open. If you want to come to me and talk to me about stuff, I love to do that. I love to listen and talk people through their issues. But for me to go out into the void and try to do that for everybody would be
All right.
hurting myself,
All right.
basically.
All right. There, there. There, there. There, there.
Company gave up all my to shear the.
There, there. All right. Nice.
Yeah, I genuinely just went, and you know, this is like self-sacrificial part of my brain that I do have to reel in, but I do wish that I had more energy to help people. I felt bad, um, because I've grown up around a lot of people who were in like Boy Scouts and um did a lot of charity work and this and that and the other, and I never like
Work hard, stay on guard.
I could never motivate myself to spend my free time doing that.
Wonderful.
I don't know why. I think I just like I don't click with the community I live in. Um and I feel like a part of it part of that is me being selfish, or I don't know, upset with my surroundings, but I find myself here on Twitch in the furry and surrounding communities wanting to help and wanting to spend my time helping other people like that. Whereas I don't know, for whatever reason here where I live, it just never really clicked for me. So I do hope, at least as I, you know, stream and stuff, I can um I hate that I have this quest because it's gonna blow up my crops. Well, uh I just hope I can be
That's out okay.
useful and helpful in that capacity where I didn't um growing up. Maybe it's a getting older thing too. I don't know. Like maybe my brain is just like, hey, you
There we
could
go.
focus more on giving back, but
How you growing?
I don't know. Didn't have a staff, right? I feel like I was selling them. I might have put everything. I just sold everything. Fine. Make another stack. Yeah, well, and it's also a matter of like if you're already streaming, then you know you're doing two birds with one stone sort of thing. You're gonna take out certain beast girl in this game like Chinese. They're happy. They're happy by giving them. Yeah, my literally my biggest gripe in life is I just don't have as much energy as some other people who at least portray themselves as having more energy. I don't know if it's just that they can burn themselves more, um, or whatever. I found it increasingly more and more annoying that like a certain time of night hits and my brain just goes, "Hey, guess what? It is bedtime." Um, go see if we can get them to build barn or probably not. Hey, Nuri. I hope you have a good time learning.
All right.
That reminds me, I need to look more into energy supplement drinks.
Welcome. Take your
Us.
time. Come again, if you feel like it anyway. Welcome. Come again, if you feel like it anyway.
Sure. I don't even know why your barns have names in this game.
I see you're full of energy.
That's like you wanted to name them for like what animals you were something. Do farm time, farm time. Oh, I forgot. I need to do Malchris's favorite thing that I do in this. You have to farm the first boss.
Why
Why?
must you attack me so?
I don't know. I need you to know that I care about you. I want to get all the bells so I can tame the fox. How you doing? That good.
Yep.
I want to.
Surprisingly,
Oh wait.
surprisingly wide awake and not very tired, considering I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday.
Sorry, I had to unhide you. Does that mean you haven't slept since woke up?
Yes.
Oh. All I know how to say. I know it's been rough on. Does that mean you at least got to go out and do some stuff?
Yeah.
Mm. I'm trying to get back to the point in the game where I can do all the bounties.
Oh. Now you're killing all the cute fluffy squirrels.
I mean, yeah. You've watched me play this game, you know what happened. Did you see, by the way, Discord, I guess, is teaming up with Monster Hunter Rise?
I did not.
Yeah, so apparently if you, like, stream, in a voice channel for 15 minutes, Monster Hunter Rise, they'll give you, like, an outfit.
All right.
Interesting.
Delicious.
I
Time
thought
to
it
eat,
was
time to eat.
weird. I think Discord is going to end up being like a weird streaming platform. Like they're going to try to...
They're trying with the community servers with stage channels that can be broadcast to the public. You can watch without
Nice.
being in the server. Yep. Most people don't even know it's happening. But if you go to the bottom of your server list and go to the Explore Public Servers, you can go in there and find people that are live streaming or just doing like chat, just voice with that are public broadcasts.
Take that.
That's neat. I question how that will go. They will monetize it.
Nice.
Although I'm looking and I
All
don't...
right.
Did they get rid of it?
Maybe it was just a beta.
It was definitely a beta.
Well, what I mean is like maybe they are, you know, offline temper.
I mean, I'm looking at Tristan's server, which is a community server. I can make stage. I can make a stage channel.
Go into the dungeon and I'm gonna teleport back because kind of acting like I can't tame the monster, but I think it's just fighting me.
Oh yeah, and there's the new forum channel you can make.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seen a lot of interesting setups.
Ouch.
Or like people trying out all the new...
Take
I just don't know where Discord's going other than NFTs.
Delicious.
I'm gonna go check on my food.
Nice. All right. Take that.
I like that still hit me after he passed out. Back here.
Nice.
Turn the music on. Oh, I probably turned it down because I was playing other music the other day. Or Eva, hi. I hope that we can comfy. Although I was bitching a bit about meta earlier, so I don't know how comfy that was. I hope you got some good sleep, Eva. I hope you're feeling better. Alright, stop fighting me, Wolf. Be my friend.
There, there. There, there. There, there.
So grumpy. Join me. My friend. Really? Alright, I guess he just doesn't want to join me. That's pretty not Pogger.
All right. All right.
Oh wow, we can still use the bath for free. Okay.
Oh. Is
Huh?
something amiss? However,
Did I hear there was
or at
Devapida?
least,
Huh?
Aww.
oh,
Wait a sec.
Happened. blue-ridden Devapan. Yeah, this wolf just doesn't want to join me, and I'm sad about it. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the Crystal Caverns. Actually, let's see if we can make better armor real quick. And I will do so by definitely not looking up a guide to making armor in Rune Factory.
Never. Yeah, it's hot.
What?
Food's hot.
Oh. Would that be?
Yeah, but I like stuck a metal spoon into it and it sat in there.
Oh. Hot. Weapons, we want armor. What do we actually have? We were on brawn. Okay, so my inventory. Oh, I forgot that liquids are actually like a hard thing. I think. Yeah. I think I need to go kill a bunch of ribbity frogs. Let's go try. We're here in orange. So we can make orange juice. One of our late friends likes orange juice. Oh, hi Reddest Rabbit. How you doing? Sorry, I was distracted by having to murder frogs. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Aw, sorry you're sick. Hope you get unsick soon. Work straw.
Take that!
Oh, these are the stronger ones. Yeah, I am having a good time. I just like playing this game to chill out, honestly. Hey, we got glue. See if we can get more. Any hearts? Any hearts for you? I know it's starting to get to be the season where people are gonna be sick, but I just, I don't know. I just hope people can be in good health in near future. Big turnip. How dare you.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. Treasure chest.
All right. All right.
Well, they don't seem. Oh, I see. I know a lot of people love Minecraft. I don't know. I'm not into it anymore. It just, I don't know. I got burnt out on it, I guess, when it first came out. I know a lot of people love that game. I am glad that people get to play it, because Microsoft will probably never let it die. Probably keep going forever. Can I eat this? I learned how to make cheese and pickles and salmon onigiri, and now I can't learn anything. I do have milk, don't I? Make a bunch of cheese. Well, need sour drop though, which I can make. How do you make sour? Oh, of course, I have to use oranges for that. Ugh. I'll just buy it tomorrow. Let's make some new armor. Let's see. That glue we just got, and some. Heck yeah. Did that use? I thought that used all my RP for a second. I was like, I haven't gotten a hat, and I still haven't gotten boots, which is kind of weird because last game I kept finding stuff in dungeons. I might have been rushing dungeons this time though. I have not had onigiri before. Or if I have, it was like a one-time thing.
I mean, it's just sticky rice.
Interesting.
I do love rice though. I will just eat it. Like after, like when I make something and I have like leftover rice, I will just like grab a handful and eat it.
Honestly, I'm just sad that I can't make a good fried rice. I've tried, but I don't get the flavor right. I know it's partially because the egg isn't there, but I've had good fried rice without egg in it. So.
What are you doing?
You can do without the egg.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I asked you to wait in town.
Yes.
I thought coming here might help me remember something.
May I offer assistance?
Besides, wouldn't it be more convenient for me to guide you to the place where I woke up? Well, that's true, but... Place... Alright, please lead the way.
Very well.
I used to eat spaghetti, like, raw, while we were waiting for it to cook. But I try not to do.
I mean, I would like chew on a piece of it. I don't know about eat it.
Yes!
I would eat it.
Take that!
Pengoos.
Ha! Yo!
Dry, uncooked pasta.
Ha! Yo! Yo! Take that! Ha! 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 Yo!
You ever seen someone take a ramen cake and just spray
Alright.
seasoning on it and
Yes.
bite into it?
Ramen what?
The ramen noodles. The
Oh,
little
I
noodles.
have seen someone.
Apparently, it's a thing they do in Japan as like a snack with beer. You crush it, and then you sprinkle, and then you put a little bit of, not all of it, but a little bit of the seasoning on it. And you have a little salty snack. And have it with some beer.
Ta!
You're a little salty snack.
Ta!
What the fuck? Okay.
Ta! Ha! Yes! Take that! Ta!
Oh. I was like, I sure hope the game didn't just glitch.
Yes!
What did it do?
One of the monsters, like, normally they'll disappear for a bit and then attack you. But he didn't read.
That icicle hit you in the head.
Time to eat!
Sure did.
Take that!
Okay, well, thanks for breaking the good treasure chest, Wolf.
Yes! Nice!
I appreciate you recognizing the bad one, but...
Take that! Take that! Ha!
I like that my wolf will come back in, get one hit in, and fall over because he's hurt.
Ha! Ha! Yo! Ha! 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 Ha!
I actually
Nice.
dropped a stem.
All
I
right!
got two? Oh,
Ha!
wait, why are you here now?
Those things look like a cross between a sea dragon
Alright.
and a flower.
Can I be a Farfetch'd?
It's not a leek, that's a radish.
I know, but close enough. It is considered a long story.
Wait, what?
Is an
I
earth
mean, I
patch-
have seen daikon big enough that you can club somebody with it.
It has grown so large and strong it became a viable weapon. That spear does no damage. This is actually my strongest weapon right now. Gonna look up whether or not that could actually happen.
I
I just
wanted to see like how big's the biggest icon.
ah.
And apparently somebody makes a body pillow.
Near.
It's like a 4-foot
Oh.
long icon.
I get it. Redis Rabbit said maybe a rabbit with a radish is a near hopped instead of a far fetched. I get it. I'm actually upset that all of these fake vegetables haven't been dropping seeds because they usually do. At least like 1 or 2, and it's like I really want to get green peppers from the fake green peppers, and it's not happening. Angers me. Give me. Ow. Radishing, as in ravishing. I appreciate it. Oh hey, viscous liquid. That's what I was looking for before. Oh well. I should.
Delicious. Delicious.
I kind of figured that.
Take that. All right.
Giant radish now in.
Nice.
A cursed ring. Should I put that on? Like a good idea to me. Cursed ring with spikes that hurt your fingers. Holy shit. That's very interesting. I'll use the light. Oh, so that was actually just for a treasure chest. That's interesting.
Okay, so there's a variety of radish called a Sakurajima. They are not the long daikon radishes like that. They're like bulbous. It reminds me of the ones from Mario 2. I think that's what those are supposed to be.
Oh.
These things are huge, like the size of a small child.
So you're saying that I'm basically flinging around a small child right now?
All right.
Oh, Chris.
All right. Take that.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
You know, Redis, it's entirely possible. My character does tend to fling herself in danger's way a lot, so I'm not gonna put it past her.
All
Oh, the cure spell. Much more. Thought it was. Oh, are you talking about Malchus? Malchus is actually a fox. I could see how that picture, though, looks a little bit cat. Yeah. Tail's a bit wide, though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess you're a cat now. New art required. We need to get art of Malchus with the kitty paw gloves. Yeah.
Can we do the sad cat dance meme?
The sad what?
Sad cat dance.
Oh. I mean, we'd have to get somebody animating me doing the begging, I guess.
Where's Kings?
All right.
Where's my wallet? That's more of the problem. Also, Redis said thank you for the turnip floor. Or the radish.
Oh yeah, the Mario ones were supposed to be turnip torch.
Take that. Nice. All right.
And
Whatever. White perfection.
Yeah, gosh, Malchus, didn't you read the manual and or the trophy in Smash Brothers?
No. I have only played Smash like a couple of times.
Well, that's tragic.
Nice.
Time for me to
No.
take you to Final Destiny. I don't think there would be enough stalactites.
All right. Nice.
But
I don't remember. I don't think we had it for GameCube. But I do remember playing the original one. One of my friends probably had it.
Nice.
I actually want to fight these cats. They drop their gloves. Wait, I can heal myself. I should probably.
I also played it a little bit when we would set up the consoles for the tournaments. At the
Reminder, you can keep track of us when the lounge is closed, y'all.
You should play it against Axo at MFF.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally play it against the competitive player. That'd be fun.
The competitive player who plays very competitively.
Me, the person that just can't do fighting. I just can't do fighting games. Like,
Oh.
All right.
I probably.
Done for.
Oh, hey. I wasn't looking at my health.
I really did like Soul Calibur.
I
I
got it.
remember.
But it was 1 a.m. anyway.
I remember going to the GameStop. Actually, I think it was still Funko Land in the mall to pick up a memory card for my Dreamcast the day after launch because we didn't realize it didn't have onboard memory, and you had to buy a
Oh yeah.
$50 or $60 memory card in order to save any games.
I actually had the same problem, but it was my mom bought me Majora's Mask, and that required a card for the 64.
Yeah. But it was funny because one of the people who worked there was sitting there playing it and like bragging on how they had been playing it for like a week or so because they got the console before launch in the store. And then I proceeded to kick his butt.
See, and you say you're bad at video. Maybe you just are a secret fighting game god. Maybe you need to start challenging Addict to fighting games.
I can't remember combos. Like, one of the whole things with Soul Calibur was it was more a timing thing than remembering button sequences.
Secret Killer Instinct 25 button combo player.
Yeah, I remember playing Killer Instinct a lot with my brother and his friends. One of whom like memorized all the attacks for like several champions or like several characters. So like,
Reese was saying that he had apparently found when that game came out for Xbox, I guess, he apparently had found an exploit or a bug or something where you could just like you could not be combo broken.
wow, what a hacker!
I know, right?
I mean hack. That's fine.
Wow. Toxic. Level 1 radish shit. I am going to start using. Not that much. Oh yeah, can I give you more stuff, Wolf? Try to coerce you to joining me? Nope. You're just an asshole. Get out of here. So you may wonder, Nazra, why are you cutting the crops that you could sell? Because you can get higher tier seeds from doing this. So you keep regrowing them and then cutting them and regrowing them and cutting them. Also my inventory. But anyway, they'll sell for more, and there's other quests that are like, grow a tier or whatever plant. Trying to prep for.
There we go. Take that. All right.
You might be asking, Nazra, why are you talking to yourself? We're all afraid. Well-being. That I just laughed maniacally. Ha 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 ha. I made money. I actually should have done this with the watermelons. Or pumpkins, rather. Not water. Because pumpkins continually regrow. So, like, getting them to a higher tier early is really good for money. Yeah, the interesting thing about Rune Factory, I don't remember the scythe being that, like, what did that. Rune Factory, so this one is different than the ones that I played before, because although you were expected to grow stuff in different areas besides your farm, because that was how you would like go into dungeons and recharge your rune power. Yeah, there's just a lot of mechanical differences. So like here we have different farms that are near dungeons. But you know, you don't require the RP in the dungeon as much, and then they just give you like a dungeon item that will recover your RP instead of having to grow stuff. So it's just an interesting take. I kind of like it better, but also Rune Factory used to be I think it was a series that was known for the difficulty, or at least some challenge, because you had to like... Actually raining now. I'm upset. Whatever. And all that time watering the crops.
Should check the weather first.
Oh, right. There.
Shut up. Okay.
Can you check the weather?
And I know you were just being a bitch.
I'm gonna tell you to install new Doppler radar stations next.
I mean, the green pepper. All this food because we haven't shipped. I mean, technically the rain's helping. It's just helping a bit too late. The double back scratchers have D9 attack. That's pretty nice. Nice.
There.
What if I used the shears on the chicken and it lost all its feathers? That'd be bad of me.
All right.
Would you abandon me forever if I did? If I was cruel to a chicken?
Chickens are assholes.
Oh. Sorry for any of our chicken viewers.
Look, if a chicken could eat you, it would.
Slander. Spreading.
Same with your house cat.
Well, I don't have house. But I guess I will let Hellbite know that at any moment Trash Cat Pop might eat. Although I feel like Hell would just say I know. And then there would be an awkward silence. Would know what we were actually talking about. What do wolves like?
Tacos.
I mean, be cool. Nope, they like fur and quality. Their own claws, which is kind of fucked up.
That's... What?
I don't know, man. Oh, sorry, even worse, their own fangs.
Cool. So they like it when you kill other wolves and give them...
They like it when you assert dominance. Hi, Rick. Yeah, Banui. Hi, it's Banui Farm Day. Banui, Banui, Banui. Who do you think would win in a fight, a chicken or a rabbit? Tiny. Lee me. Barkley. Oh god. Now, Chris, are you calling the Knights of the Round Table cowards?
Yes, very much.
Okay. I do think a rabbit would win, but I don't think it would be a very fun fight for the rabbit.
No. No, chickens
Also,
have pretty nasty claws.
also, I get to say this word. Munakuna! I'm in heaven. Isn't it exciting to see all the different toppings we...
Thanks.
Hey, Elsie. I still don't remember how you say her name. Elsie? Probably? Hey, Elsie. Thanks for letting us borrow your restaurant. No. Thank you for the I mean, perfectly acceptable reason to close down for the... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take it. How did you do it? Teach me. Okay. First, pick a cupcake and spread whipped cream or chocolate ganache over the top. Then pick the decorations you like and... I mean, there are rabbits that are literally like twice the size of chickens, so... Mine's done too. And I just finished mine.
True to form.
Wow, Priscilla, yours is so pretty. It's easy to tell you've had a lot of practice. Yours is really cute, Lucy. And yours ain't half bad either, Nazra.
Thanks.
Thanks. And mine? Wow, it's really unique. Yeah, I think it's very you, Fuka.
Hooray!
Yay! That's right, you can taste it first! Me? Look, Nazra. There's nothing. Oh.
Hope you survive.
How'd it turn out like all she did was decorate it? Is it tasty? Yeah, it's good. Here, I got a compliment. Oh, I know. This would make a good thank you gift. I'll go give some to Darrock and Martin. And I'll share the leftovers with everybody in town. Oh well. Everyone dies.
So does like everybody speak like whatever language she's speaking?
So the way they explain it when you first meet her is that she is speaking the Beastman language, but people, some people can pick up on her body language, figure out what she's saying. But since you're an Earthmate, you literally just instantly learn her language and understand her perfectly. That's right. That's right. You're gonna end up paying big time for that. Eric, Martin, everyone, I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, me with giant radish. Hey, Fuka, you did such a good job. I'm gonna give you a gem. I pay you to never feed them. Oh, I put all my gems up. Never mind, you don't deserve it. Fuck you.
Okay.
Demoria. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a wonderful week. I'm doing okay. I'm still dealing with seasonal allergy fun time, but... Honey, hi. You're all the friends come. I will hug you back. I did hug you back last night, technically. Guess we're just gonna go back in and start killing stuff. Murder, yay! I mean, what? Did you know Koi's in this? I love the sound it makes when I hit things.
Why do their tails look like feather dusters?
I don't know. Game design. I know, right? You like my giant radish? Want to take a look at my giant radish? I also have a turtle shield. This game still just makes me want to go play Dark Cloud again.
So play Dark Cloud.
I mean, I probably would. And it's just... Spoilers. Although I have to figure out how to get a PlayStation 2 thing. Actually, no. I think it was released on Good Old Games at the point.
Yeah, probably.
Getting on Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, and I'm I also love Dark Cloud, but that game also was just fucking hard sometimes. Or at least, I remember 1 or 2 were difficult. I don't remember which one I had the most trouble with. That's right, I didn't make it all the way down to the, I died right before the boss room. Oh, damn me, I pause. I don't remember if I don't think I did finish the game. I have been bad about that. I'm actually trying to use streaming as an excuse to finish games, but you know, I did decide not to continue Tower of Fantasy, but to be honest, I don't think I ever planned on finishing that game. Wait, voice or...
Honey, you can't post link.
Oh, that's what...
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't set it up so that it does clip. Sorry. You can put it in the Discord or DM.
I can try, but I never got it to work on my channel.
It's here.
I mean, I can
This is where I
turn it
came
off,
to.
but you wrote all man.
You have to,
Sure?
it depends on which bot you're using, but you can whitelist, like, clips.twitch.
Yes.
For some of the bots. Some of the bots don't have the option, which is seriously...
Well, that's just using Twitch chat.
Maybe. I don't think... I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look at my settings.
Yeah, that's the Twitch chat, because it just replaced it with asterisks.
But that's a setting.
Yeah, in Twitch chat.
I'm saying I might... I also have a bot that's supposed to be... Where to put it? Hey, Malchus. Would you mind creating a Nazra Eclipse channel? Probably.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to.
Let's see.
Probably just in hobby space for now. I might have to do like a streamer space or... I literally did just hydrate, but I will hydrate again for you, honey. Thank you. Yeah. Gratis is new-ish to the stream, honey and Maria and everybody. They have been very nice so far, and also, Lily gave me a head pad. Thank you for the head pad. I really need to add a sound to that redeem because I don't... That's my... Malky's doing a think. Malky doing a think of being adorable think. Alright. I skipped a line and I apologize for that, but I'm gonna catch back up. Yes, without a doubt. The location where I
Now I remember.
something came back to me. I was attacked here.
However,
But by what? It could have been that?
oh,
A tea cream. Trying to think who that might be. I feel like we met last week during fundraiser group stuff, but maybe not. I don't remember. Just so, as it laid eyes on me, it turned red and pow, right on the head. Whoa, get back. Oh, okay, probably attic then. I can attack you. Ew! Honey, why you bonk me? To roast the squid. Oh. Oh, hi, Nigel. Did you have something to say about the squid? I know that you like, marine biology and... Oh, okay, you're gone. Nigel's pretty busy. Oh, chocobo. There must be a chocobo inside of that kraken. You eat a chocobo? I'm angry. I'm not like being fried. I do think it's funny that I've not played a Final Fantasy game on stream yet. So obviously I'm still relatively new to streaming, but Final Fantasy is like a lot of my life. Alright, fried squid. Calamari, come get it.
I got the marinara.
God, I want Korean barbecue.
wonderful. Wonderful.
What?
I admire your skill.
What does that got to do with calamari?
That's amazing.
Oh, there's a Korean barbecue place in Atlanta where you can put squid or chicken or steak on like the barbecue in the middle of the table.
Okay, sure, but like calamari is Italian, just simple fried squid.
Yeah, but it just made me think of how I want.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
Thank you, Sundine. It is about that time. I'll wait until the ad break is gonna hit, and then I'll do my BRB so you guys don't get double whammied. You're lucky a blow to the head from that thing only caused memory loss.
Yes.
Yes, it's probably for the best that I passed out.
More importantly, I remembered something else.
Huh?
Tell me it's another monster. No, not a monster.
A god.
God.
Huh?
Huh? God?
Yes, me. I believe I am a god.
Are you sure?
Don't understand. Like, you're so good at something it's godlike?
No.
No, I'm literally a divine being. Here, I can prove it to you. Key? Well, I saw it, but isn't that the trick you were showing off before?
No.
Not a trick. A miracle. Aha. I'm certain your memories are just a little clouded. Let's get you back to town for some rest. That voice came from
Farm dragon.
the farm drag. Can you take us back to town?
Thank you.
Isn't this great, Lucas? The dragon will give us a lift.
Um.
What is it?
Ah, now I remember.
The dragon's cry has brought back something else.
Huh?
Or? Fill me in once we're back in town. For now, let's hop aboard. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pause here.
Yes.
We are going to go on our break. This is my reminder for your own self-care check. So use the restroom, eat, drink, check your meds, whatever you gotta do. Back soon. And we're back. So, Malchus, what was that you were telling me about your brand new business opportunity? Aw, he's still AFK. I was gonna meet.
What?
Hi.
Answer Precious?
No, I was gonna make a joke about you selling pictures of your cute face. Because they would sell for $1 billion. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back ×2. Alright, let's continue the dialogue. In the end, we didn't find any evidence of a spell circle. We just found a murder squid. Your favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. In this case, I guess no news is good news.
Scarlet.
What did you uncover, Scarlet?
Yes.
No leads. HQ didn't have any records of his soul sphere reading. Curiouser and curiouser.
Well?
Well, it seems as though your memories are gradually returning. You're a god. Isn't that awesome? I mean, why not stay in town until they're fully restored?
Right.
Hines was saying he'd love to have you work in his shop, so I'm sure you can find something to do here.
Ahem.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh?
Pardon me, I was taking stock of everything I've recollected so far. That website cannot be talked about, but I doubt that that is what Malchus would do. Oh, that's right. You said you remembered something.
Yes.
Yes, just before I passed out from that monster's attack, I remember seeing a dragon. You mean the farm dragon? No. My voice did not like that word. Let me try that again. You mean the farm dragon? No, it was a dark dragon, accompanied by a man. Now, who could that be?
What was that?
Did you say a dark dragon?
What in the world?
Are you... Oh. About this?
Yes.
I swear to God, or I suppose to me.
Are they being racist?
What?
It's a dark dragon.
My God.
You seem upset that the dragon is dark.
Well, I can't talk about it too much, but they're just using it because it's like, oh, clearly that means it's an evil dragon or whatever, and trying to keep it mysterious, I guess. But Seed HQ should have Oswald in their custody. Oh, wait, why am I using his voice? But Seed HQ should have Oswald in their custody.
However,
Perhaps he had an accomplice, or he escaped. All within the realm of possibility. Hurry and contact HQ.
yes.
Yes, ma'am. All the places for a clue to turn up. Should I be happy about this?
Captain Lydia?
Did it for me. Huh? Oh, you can retire for the day. Remain on call until further notice. Understood.
Are you ready to go?
Well then, Lucas, shall I take you to Heinz' shop?
Yes.
Please.
Hello, hello, hello. I was hoping you'd come a-calling.
Yes, and?
Now then, we need to decide on your role. Do you prefer to be the setup man or to handle the delivery? As in setting up shop or delivering goods? I suppose I'd be interested in either. Heinz, this is going all way over his head. He can barely remember what a restaurant is, let alone a comedy duo.
How about?
Not ready for improvisation? Then perhaps we can have him start with the basic. A tight 5? Please just give him more information about your shop. Lucas, please don't write anything he was saying. Tough crowd. We'll come back to your budding stage career later.
Yes.
I would be delighted. Well, as long as he's delighted, I guess. I'm leaving now, Heinz. Take good care of him. By your command.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
I'm excited to see what kind of life I'll lead from now on.
No.
Oh no, it was nothing. I'm just glad I could help. Oh, for fuck.
You rang?
Any magic I actually care about because...
Welcome. Thanks
Nope.
a bundle.
Actually, got anything else? Nope. Nope.
Thanks a bundle.
I'm gonna have to upgrade the magic operator. Ugh. It's still raining. I don't have to do shit. I guess I can go try to tame another silver wolf. I want to be able to ride it. Burp, burp. You happy, Malchus? I'm not murdering squirrels. Although I do think I need to go kill a certain ox. Now that I'm thinking.
All right. Now. Nice.
Okay. I like the music. Finally. Hey Malky. Are you still here with us?
Nope. Gone forever.
Okay. Well, anyway, chat, do you have anybody that you could think of who's a silver wolf that we could name this after? Or a wolf in general? Okay, Redist, I hope you feel better soon. Actually, that's a funny point that you mentioned. Well, it's not funny. I apologize. I shouldn't say that. It's a funny coincidence that you mentioned a fever. Because I was thinking the other night, you know, living alone, I've been lucky enough to never have, like, a serious fever. But I know that, like, when fevers get bad enough, sometimes you have to do ice baths. And so I was just kind of imagining what kind of a, like, not fun thing to do that would be if, like, you had a fever spike and you had to give yourself an ice bath. I think, because I can't think of any other options right now, I'm just gonna name this bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, the first one that came to mind was Tristan's wolf, but he doesn't really have a name.
I think he does. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's just Wolfie, right?
Like Lord Wolfie, yeah. But that's just like not like he said he didn't like officially name him that. That's just kind of what he got called.
I got Wolfie.
Okay, let's go. Thanks. Ready to go? Phew. Up we go.
You like my little chair that I have awkwardly placed on the back of this wall? That's weird. Oh, yeah. Well, can I actually not warp while I'm on the wolf? That's fine. When are you gonna learn your lesson, old lady? Just doesn't ever want to give me. Rude to me, and therefore I must keep slapping her on the butt.
Nice.
What? You heard what I said. That's the orange. I actually have a bounty. Go collect them. Need to do that. Oh yeah, I have to figure out where that thing is.
Alright, let's go.
It was up here. I tried fighting it, and it was strong. Want to get one of the female friendos. Hey, it's not too strong anymore. Beat up my car, basically. How could you? Mochi. I forgot that you can ride the woolies. Oh, while we're here, some fishing.
Easy does it. Now. Skill up.
I don't want your fucking.
Two. There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
I do need to make a better fishing rod. We're out.
There. Okay, let's catch a big one. There. Hope I get a bite. Here goes.
Gil Bellia.
Hope I get a
I don't
bite.
know enough about fish to know, like.
There. Easy does it. There. Hope I get a bite. Now.
You ever go fishing,
Let's
Malchus?
catch a big one. Now.
Is that ever a thing that you like to do?
Let's catch a big one. All right. Hope I get a bite.
Wow, you actually did damage to me. Damage knocked me out of my fishing.
There. Okay, let's catch a big one. Now.
Oh, we got a lot of carp. Still passed out. Whatever. Do our daily bath. Get more points. Dog away.
Yo!
Oh yeah, so now we have 3 farm dragons, and I've only spent the time to make a farm on one of them so far. I hate the bus. Already tamed them.
Nice. All right.
I think that the wolf dropped an item even though he wasn't in.
There, there.
Let's sell some stuff. That is level 5 milk getting from that booth. And I think we'll keep the fish. Alright, I guess my focus at this point is just going to be to raise everybody's friendship levels, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Ugh. Getting people to level 5 is so annoying. Because you basically have to talk to every single person in town every day and then also give them a gift. And, like, technically it means you should be memorizing everybody's favorite gifts. I am too lazy for that.
Guess what? Thanks.
Level 3. I still have to work on Reinhard. I need to get my cooking level up is the thing. Because I need to be able to... Actually, maybe I can do this. Let me go over to the shop real quick. I'm not gonna have... One thing at a time. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of wood and stone. Because I need to see if I can buy the rest of the cooking stations. And then eventually you can make them all one cooking. That's not for a while.
All right. Nice. All right. Yes. Nice. All right. Nice.
I might swap over to the Spotify playlist. But we'll... There's been enough going on in the game up to this point that like I haven't needed it, but we're starting to get into the competitiveness of the song. Also, here's the Ice Dragon. 1 intro cutscene for Ice Dragon. Y'all can see before this ad. But 2, now there's a bunch of wood that I can pick up here, so.
All right.
Seeds. Up my skill in walking increasing. I don't actually know what that skill... Can I log in my fucking fountain? The weeds are actually really important. I think the Well, the dead weeds actually can be used in potions as well, I think, but they're a major source of fertilizer so that you don't get low quality food out of your zooming out. I don't think you guys can. There's
All right. Nice. Nice.
a Malky.
Nice. Skill up. All right. Yes.
He's gone.
Nice.
I was just gonna say I looked back at my VODs and or like at the VOD from yesterday. I think the mic issues are mostly cleared up now.
Yes.
So that's good.
Yes. Yes.
It actually sounded a lot clearer.
Nice.
I think I was probably trying to have the software do
Nice.
too much. The microphone didn't really need it to.
All right. All right.
But one thing I really do want to check, I noticed today, I was thinking about it. I've only been playing games with controller on stream lately. And I want to try mouse and keyboard soon just to see how it sounds.
All right.
Because the whole reason I was fiddling with all the filters was because I didn't want mouse and keyboard to just like annoy people. I might end up just getting a silent keyboard, but even then the mouse clicks get picked up.
Nice.
We'll just see how it goes.
All right. Yes.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I think I'm gonna do a workout after stream just so I can kind of get some energy in me and
Nice. Yes.
feel accomplished, feel good physically, and all that fun.
All right.
Oh, I'm actually full.
All right.
Forgot I put that down.
Yes.
That put it. $41 stone. Okay. I think I'll get a little bit more lumber, but it looks like we're going mostly stone now. Listen, what ton of fertilizer. You just like metal.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
Wow. Bit forward of you. Need to look at his weapon. You have a toast. That one. There's a character in the game who has very bad taste, but he apparently really likes toast. Oh. I went to go get metal and I didn't get... My brain isn't. Help! My brain! Gone! Help! Ah, he went. Here, have more iron. Okay. Archon, I have to do Scarlet, but she likes orange juice, so I need the thing. I don't remember what Beatrice likes strawberries, which we don't have any right now. Hey, Mama. There's a monster right now that I actually... I think I want the... okay. There's a special monster in the ice area that you can fight. Like, pretty strong, but the big thing about her is that she uses a lot of, status effect attacks. And she drops an item that, eventually you can basically add every status effect to your weapon. And the way this game works is if you are attacked by or attack with a status effect, your level in status effects goes up. So adding that to a weapon actually lets you like super farm that level. She's over at this pond over here. And she might be too high a level for me as well, because I'm 33. I think the griffins in the game are 45. I'm getting there. I'm actually getting closer to where I was in my own playthrough. That's nice. There's actually a really, really good farming area that opens up once you get a little bit further in the game. It has like a lot of silver and stuff. I want to get back. Oh, and I can fight her. Cool. Which means I can tame her. He has paralyzed me. That makes it harder. See if she wants to cooperate.
Now!
Hey, nice. What is the siren like for item? Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't. That's an. He doesn't like anything in particular, or they just didn't. Try feeding her some of the food. Is it wrong to make her eat a fish? Oh, she likes four-leaf clover. That is... Supposedly there's four-leaf clovers around here? Sorry, I just want to see what option. Ah, we can't do it yet. Well, we'll just try to give her stuff and see if that we get lucky. If not, oh well. Oh, we got lucky. Heck yeah. Wow. And her name, by default, is Ariel. That's amazing. Right. Cool. Well, she is supposed to be really, really good for combat because she just does all the status effects and AoE around her. Otherwise, I think is just like really tanky. Hey, that got us our quest done. I'm paralyzed, which sucks, but you know. You think she feels bad about paralyzing me?
Yes!
Well, more fodder. I definitely need. You're wearing your bathing suit for okay. Why she's already done. Guess I can do it again. Need to do this. I don't know if any of my monsters are happy enough with me yet. Have a good. Game wants me. to tame an item-producing monster. Have a chicken. There's a lot of answers to this. I just have to decide what I want. I might just go get another bee just so we have the double honey production. Of course, I am also still paralyzed, so we're going to be dodging all the way there. Eee. Do, do, do. I probably could get one of these guys actually, because more milk would be. And them on to drink. There we go. Have some. You like that? How about some fodder? Okay, fine. Whatever. Radio. Put those quests done. We'll worry about taming another one later, because I don't want to have to deal with too many animals right now. Take a while to go around and get all their stuff and pet them and feed. So she had a bathing suit on, and she, I actually am gonna need to. She had a bathing suit on when she requested the quest, but not when she ordered me for it. That's kind of weird. Oh, it might be because in the game she had put on a... Well, it's spring though. She doesn't do that till summer. Whatever. Befriending 50 monsters is a quest that's gonna sit for a while. How are we doing? Got a while. Oh, I knew this. I knew a cutscene was coming. I just didn't remember which one.
Good morning.
What? Morning? Still so early. Did something...
Yes.
Special orders just came in from headquarters. That sounds heavy.
Yes.
Order. Our task is to locate a man who wanted for poaching rune energy. A rune poach?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes. It's Oswald.
Why?
Just as you thought.
Huh?
Means he was the man with the dark dragon in the Malign Crystal Caverns. Yes, that seems likely. I'll give you the full briefing in the field captain's office. So Oswald really did escape. Yes.
Reporting in.
Fleet HQ conducted a thorough search, but ultimately they couldn't track him down. They placed him on a wanted list.
Let's be off then.
Should we prepare to launch a search?
Well, no.
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
Why?
Really? Why not?
Hmm.
The area they've assigned us to survey is extremely dangerous. Oh, where is it? Atoll's End.
Yes.
That place is cursed. Normally it's off limits, even the seed's finest. Cursed metaphorically, or
Yes.
those who enter go mad if they manage to make it out alive at all.
That's...
Their hair turns white, or they come back mute, or they lose their sight. Needless to say, it's shrouded in sinister rumors.
Yeah.
Surely there's no way Oswald would pull up in a place like that, right?
Yeah.
Well then, guess we're back to square one.
No.
I'm afraid you misunderstand us. Oswald has a good reason to take that risk, curse or no.
Huh?
Do you mean?
Yes.
Inside Atoll's End is a rune spot of the same elemental affinity as the Dark Dragon.
Right.
Were he to absorb the rune energy there, he could transfer incalculable power to his draconic partner in crime. For a fugitive with the law on his heels and his back to the wall, it's a surefire shot at turning the tables. If he gained enough power, he could fall off the grid for good, or even take the fight to speed itself. And if that's the case, I wonder why he didn't make a beeline for Atoll's End from the beginning. I'm confident that he went only as a last resort. He likely had no interest in braving those dangers. Till now. I see. I'll go. What? No, the place is cursed. You said it yourself.
Yes.
If there's a chance that Oswald will show his face, then it is my obligation to be there.
Well,
After all, we are rangers indeed. Are you okay, Scarlet? Your legs are shaking.
This is...
I am merely trembling with excitement.
Now then.
And what will you do, Nazra? Of course I'll...
Yes.
I just can't let Scarlet go alone.
Huh?
Thank you. Fine, but please don't bite off more than you can chew.
Hey.
Just a moment, Scarlet. I need to tell you something.
Understood.
Sleep in. No
Our
longer.
little town today.
Wait. Puka and my... Puka, what the fuck? That looks safe. Alright, it's raining again, so we don't have to worry about the watering. I'll keep. Gotta remember this time and actually cut the plant.
All right. There. There. Go.
It's a pumpkin here. More fodder for the animals. I got 10 of them. Sorry, monsters, not animals. Lamia is technically number 2. Iron. And before we go do the animals, we still have to get a bunch of rocks.
All right, all right. Nice. All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Nice. 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 All right. All right. All right. Yes, yes, yes.
Reminder, you can keep track of us when the lounge is closed, y'all.
Here, so I don't accidentally break my feed. Oh. And yeah, as a reminder, y'all can join the Discord, and I do try to hang out there at least once a week
Yes. Nice.
in the public space. I might start trying to do like watch parties and stuff,
All right.
but as it is, I have trouble like finding time for that stuff even by myself lately.
Yes. All right.
But I do post my schedule there every week, and I post going live messages, and there's friends going live stuff, and self-promotion channels and stuff, so lots of reasons to join if you want. I do have a bot that actually takes care of the self-promo
All right. Nice.
if you are a streamer and want to have that automated for you. Nice.
All right. Nice. There, there. There, there. There, there. All right. All right. There, there. Nice. All right. All right. Time to eat.
That I meant to give it to.
There, there. All right. There, there. There, there. All right. There, there. There, there. There, there. There, there.
Can I get one of you to do chores, actually? That finishes one more quest for us. How much stone we have? $86. Okay. Probably go to the other farm dragon and hit more rocks. Yeah. So we can get that over with.
All right.
I passed the point where my crest were. Oh my god. I had not read this before. The power of this crest lets you bring townspeople along on your adventures, even if you're not on friendly terms. They might not feel too happy about that, but why should you care? Wow. Okay. Oh, I need... God. Evil squirrel, evil... Time to go beat up an evil squirrel real quick. How do I know it's evil? Yes. Well, I actually do need to tame a spider at some point because they make silk. We'll do that. Deep cloth. Not really thing to write home about. Didn't hurt me, but well, I hurt my feelings by attacking. Malky, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you know that you're pretty cool. Huggable.
Take that.
34. Hey, the one. Northern area. Figured it. Let's just stop into the dungeon here so we don't have to look back. You think I need help? Huh? You think I need help? No. Oh, I realized we had a an ad at some point there, but I don't think it interrupted it. Pardon. Once I actually do the dungeon, I will bring my Lamia with me though, because they I believe get levels with you if they fight in the dungeon.
Nice.
Very important. Yeah. A lot of the monsters will get one shot if they don't get you. I can feed them food, but you know I have to have better food. So over here, one of the reasons I'm doing the bounty, there are invisible. There's squirrel friend. Name is Chipsqueak. There are invisible seeds that are on the ground. You have to get a you have to get a special crest for, which you get by progressing through the ranks by doing all these bounties. The reason that's important is that the only way that you can grow like orange trees and apple trees and grapes is by finding those seeds on the ground.
How's our little
Oh.
town today?
Needless to say, I really want. They're a random drop too, so like the earlier I can get to them. Go out and check every single day that they're there. Where is? Wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, same dealio, same place. I'll probably just teleport to the dungeon because I think I know that's where this one. Let's pack up. Since I'm actually going to be using tamed monsters this time, I'm putting these on my bar. Work until the end of the day, so it's just time. So, per day, that is. Okay, let's see. Before we do too much, I'm gonna go see if I can buy those cooking tables. Which gives me an excuse to come talk to these two anyway to test their... My house. Oh, really? I can't get that.
Thank you very much, and please.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah?
Go back to the house and see if we've unlocked the cooking license yet. I don't remember if it's a timed thing or a story progression thing. Finally got another expand bag. Definitely want that. I'll just go ahead and do these. Relatively cheap. Oh, that's right, these. Let me see. Let me go look it up real quick. Like it's just story progression, so that's okay. We'll continue to progress through the story. Let me go finish the bounty. While we're here, go pick up our friend. Yeah, you're out in the field. want my lamp or aerial iron. Do I... See if we can make her some. Maybe I actually just need to level my cooking some too. Might as well do that. Wow, this takes all of my RP to make, but okay. Used to go path. As we said multiple times, it levels up our rune points. Note to self, do not try to breathe liquid. Not healthy for you. Let's go make the rest of the food and then we off to El Dungeono. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. I'm sailing. Keys, I believe, actually. Now let's put food. We can. Alright, let's see how much of this dungeon we can get through today. If I remember correctly, this is a turning point in the game, in a way, so... I also recall the bottom of this dungeon being a bit of a pain in the butt. So. Like to go into the dead end rooms first so that we can, if there's items, and it does look like there. Or mimic, as my siren is walking over to it, like, gonna attack it. Wow. Okay, just kill everybody for me then, why don't you? You can ride her too, that's hilarious. And backup song.
Nice.
He's even more ass-kicking. At least I didn't bring potion. I have a lot of food. I can heal. Mostly the RP. Having trouble with. I. And she just wrecks stuff, and she's leveling up like really well. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, that's power drop. That's okay. He is going to kick all the butt, I believe.
All right.
Just so much damage.
Let's go. Too slow.
Oh yeah. So in this game, if you keep attacking a monster and it doesn't kill it, it will actually you can do a super move, and it uses RP. Like if you continue the combo, but there's a lot of cool moves in the game. I really like the yeah, that one. So the big swing there at the end where it was a big circle was my super move with the long sword. You're hurting my lamia. Stop it.
No more. Go.
Did she kill herself with that too?
Let's go. There.
Heal you? I can heal her. Thank you. Yeah, this was the part of the game I never really got into because I didn't have any really good fighting monsters. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Ah, okay. So this was the part where things started to get hard. And it's all just a level thing, but like the casters here started being really strong. Did you silence the cat? I love this. I love this monster. Makes me. It's also just gonna out-level me at this point. Let me think.
Yes.
Yay! Got the next level of dual daggers. Can't go there. Pa, 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 pa. I know we're starting to get to the end of the stream. Just want to say I really hope that you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. And I mean, no, I know we all have different schedules, but I just hope that enjoy the next, that you have a good time, that work doesn't get you down too much. Just your best, I believe. Got slapped by the fire. You're a bit late, but
All
okay.
together now.
Her movement is super floaty. That's weird, but she's like really fast. Everybody.
Thanks.
Weird. I shouldn't be able to see or pick up invisible stuff yet. But alright. Zooming. kicked their butt.
No.
Rick, no, the nut explosion. You're nutting all over me. Hi, Rick. Hope you've been having a good... Hope you've been enjoying yourself, basically. My brain is, like, blowing up. I don't know why. Ooh, Pork King.
All right.
Big milk. Big bones. Were you the one that was telling me about the motorcycle thing yesterday, or is that coincidentally two people? Because I know somebody was talking about being at a motorcycle rally party or something like that. Okay, yeah. Well, if it was you, whoever it was said they were also very drunk at the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if you...
Time to eat. Time to eat. Take that. Take that. Yeah?
Over here. That's right, I never leveled up my hammer. I don't really know what the point of the leveled up hammer seems to be, because, like, you can charge it up and do AoE, but, like, just faster just to hit the rocks, even if it wastes RP. I don't know. Oh, okay. That is pretty neat, honestly. My friend's dad worked for the city's electric company, and he had to ow again. He had to go like across the country for, I guess, like yearly cooperative meetings or whatever you want to call them. So he ended up getting a motorcycle just so he could do like a cross country drive. Or ow. I don't remember what model of motorcycle he had though. Because Malchus will tell you, my brain just kind of shuts off when people talk about car stuff. I don't know. It was never a thing for me, and my brain is like, tune out immediately. I don't know. I'll go. we're just gonna clear out. Just to...
Nice.
Hey, now I have 2 turtle shields, so I guess I can sell one. Go back. Hey, we're gonna give me a bit.
All together.
Cause there was a door I opened back here that I want to go see behind. I don't know why, like, I'm so mentally against it, though. Like, nobody I really knew was super car buffy, so it's not like some weird trauma I have or anything. Oh, okay, you become invulnerable the second I can attack you, I guess. Cool, a failed dish and a fucking treasure chest. I love it.
Nice.
Ooh, a heart drink. That is a permanent health up?
Delicious.
Awesome. There are a few items in the game, and I think that you can make them eventually. Don't remember. There's a few items in the game, like protein and stuff, that'll give you permanent bonuses. So, like, I have 1,000 HP right now, about 1,100. I saw somebody in the 10,000s, like the tens of thousands of HP at the end of the game. And it might even be more than that. There is a wee bit of progression that I have to do. I remember this boss. Guys ready to go back to, I think it was Mario 64 that had a boss like this?
Delicious.
Maybe? Oh, Ad is about to hit at a bad time. Don't appear to be able to hack. Why? Oh, we can wait here for the ad to hit. Can't run an ad either. Maybe I just missed the window where I could turn it off. We'll wait for a second. But in the meantime, to contact some people today. Oh, so now I could see the ad, huh? Okay, cool. We're fighting a dragon, mommy. Oh. Gotta get away from that. Come on. Siren, we got this. Yeah, good job. That over there.
Holy!
Freeze, Oswald. Wait, why are we auto playing? Hello? I don't know why it was auto playing the dialogue. Even its roar is enough to stop me in my tracks. If it absorbs any more power, we're done for.
You must persevere.
Nazra, get a hold of yourself.
Cut.
We have to stop him before he can draw any spell power. On it!
Don't move.
Justice is about to be served. Oof, this is bad. For you, that is. Sick 'em. What? My strength is fading. Surprised? The Dark Dragon is resurrected and full to bursting with rune power. Now prepare yourself for a proper licking. This Earthmate is a threat to your kind. Blow her to smithereens. Damn it. I won't let you. Scarlet. Quit mucking around. Finish them both off. Son of a... What are you doing? Don't drain me. Why? Ah, did he put you up to this? Nazra. Well, I'll be. Here I thought I'd be the one to betray him. Can't believe he just double-crossed me like that. No honor among thieves, I suppose. Your poaching spree is over. Damn it! You shouldn't have a drop of rune energy left. How can you even stand? A ranger is always prepared. We also had one. Right, but there's such a thing as being over-prepared, you know. Save your compliment for the field captain. Keeping an ace up our sleeve was her idea. What are you talking about? All I did was play dead like you told me to. I'll explain everything later. First, we need to round up the rune poach. Roger that. Alright, ad break's about to start. Taking you in.
You!
Go on then. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm done fighting.
Whoa! I've been waiting for you.
You two did well to return unharmed. And with a souvenir for me, a commendation is in order. Last time I handed you over to HQ without a second thought, but I won't let you off so easily this time.
Beats me.
I'm afraid my memory's all cluckadoodle. Must be amnesia. I don't think I'll be much help.
Huh?
No more games. We already know that you deflected the dragon's attack with a rune crystal. I did the same, crystal? That how we survived?
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Captain Livia asked me to hold on to it for just such an occasion. Its energy was absorbed in our place.
Huh?
It was the field captain's idea? Ah. Why just Scarlet? I could have carried one too.
Yes.
Under the circumstances, I only had time to prepare one. You gave the only one you had to Scarlet. Ha ha ha. That's because I knew you were tough enough to survive on your own.
No.
I'm tough? Only telling half the truth?
So then...
You're stronger than I am, so she ordered me to provide you with backup. While I didn't agree with it, there was another reason I took the crystal. Might that be?
Yes.
Captain Livia thought you'd be more likely to fall for the poacher's trap.
Yes.
With that all cleared up, let's continue.
Ahem.
Oswald,
Now then.
you've stolen large amounts of rune energy from several locations, including the forest and the volcano.
Well?
Also resurrected the Dark Dragon, is that correct? Yeah. Yes, just as you say.
Yes.
Then you escaped from custody at Seed HQ and took the dragon to the Malign Crystal Caverns at Atoll's End. From there, you stole energy directly from the rune spots. Hold your hobgoblins. What's this about the Malign Crystal Cavern?
No way.
That is one dirty deed I cannot confess to.
Yeah.
Oh, don't play dumb now. Excuse you? I don't know what I don't know.
Jeez.
Come on. We have a witness who will put you at the scene.
I see.
They surely must be mistaken.
Yeah?
This is going nowhere.
Scarlet.
Scarlet, call Lucas in.
Well?
How about it, Lucas?
No.
There's no doubt about it. He is not the man I saw.
How do you like that?
However...
And who was with the dragon? Wouldn't you like to know?
It can't be.
Mean you know who it was?
You said it.
That I do indeed.
What?
Then tell us. Certainly, on one condition. Name it. Oh, name it.
Huh.
Release me.
Ridiculous.
Don't be foolish. We can't very well agree to a term like that.
Well, no.
No. Wait.
Yeah?
That's all it takes for men like you to throw your loyalties to the wind?
Exactly.
Oh?
Is that so?
That makes sense.
Very well, I accept your condition.
Captain Livia? Really?
With all due respect, what are you thinking? Bargaining with a poacher who's wanted by Seed. I'll take full responsibility. But ma'am...
That's in order.
Scarlet, Lucas, I'd like to ask you to leave the room. Just when things were getting really interesting, but I suppose I'm not directly involved, so I'll take my leave.
Scarlet.
What are you waiting for, Scarlet? If you go now, you'll have plausible deniability.
No.
No, I'll stay and listen.
Huh.
It's your choice, but there will be no turning
Yes.
back. I understand. Even if we turn him loose, I can always capture him again. So she says. Is that okay with you? Fine by me. I'm not so woolly-headed as to get caught 3 times.
Yes.
Then we have an arrangement. Now then, tell us what you know.
Well, you see.
Very well. The person who took the dragon to the Malign Crystal Caverns was actually none other than Warden Gideon. You're lying. You're talking about the founder of Seed. He would never do something like that. He's dedicated his entire career to fighting injustice. Funny, justice is what he said he did it all for. If he hadn't, I wouldn't have agreed to help him. There's nothing just about what you've done. Stole so much rune energy that you damaged the earth itself. Ah, to be young and ignorant.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Wouldn't it be more unjust to sit back and watch...
Watch the world burn for the sake of a clean conscience. When it comes to justice, the end justifies the means.
The end justifies the means. But Seed was created to protect people, not control them.
You just don't get it.
Boy, do I need to spell out exactly what Seed had to do from behind the curtains to keep the peace?
What?
Behind the... They struck a deal with the underworld and gave bandits like me free rein to run wilder than a raging buffamoo. Then they wrangled up the stragglers and took credit for cleaning the streets. It's all an act, with your boss playing the starring role. Like a flock of woolies, the people trust Seed with their lives. Just look at how you're defending them now.
Damn it!
But still...
For the record, I don't think what they're doing is wrong at all. Can't take out the trash without getting your own hands dirty.
Yeah?
So what is Gideon's game? What kind of justice does he hope to achieve with the power of a dragon? Said he would create absolute order.
Beats me.
But as for how he'll use the dragon's power to do that, your guess is as good as mine. He never told me. Given that I almost gave up the ghost back there, he was probably planning to get rid of me from the get-go. Yes, that seems likely. So if you ship me back to HQ now that he no longer needs me, you can imagine what'll happen next. I'd rather disappear before they can disappear me. Now then.
Well?
We've had some big developments today. What will you two do next? Many nations rely on Seed to maintain law and order, including the Kingdom of Norad. However, they had to use unlawful methods to gain that orderly reputation. I believe that's the reality of the situation we find ourselves in. But whether or not you agree with the ugly truth, I'm not going to tell either of you how to feel about it. If their form of justice is at odds with your own values, then one path forward is to resign. Temporarily, at least. This especially applies to you, Nazra, since you've been admitted only recently and not entirely by choice.
It might be best for you to step away from Seed and rethink your own priorities, to consider just what you believe in.
They're gonna make me resign.
Honestly, I still haven't wrapped my head around all of this. I don't know what to do, and until I'm going to leave Seed and consider my options. That makes sense.
We'll treat it as a leave of absence so that you can continue to use our facilities. Take as long as you need and come back with a clear answer.
Here you go.
Until then, I'll hang on to your spell seal. Understood.
Scarlet.
What about you, Scarlet?
Well, I will stay with Seed. I'll remain a ranger and learn what justice really means from the inside.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's stop this depressing talk. Our paths will diverge slightly, but I see no need to sever our bonds. Regardless of our relationship with Seed, we are all friends who must protect Ridbarth. I hope I can continue to count on you both.
That's right.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Let's keep supporting
Yes.
each other. Agreed.
All right.
With that, you're dismissed. Get out of my office. No, I'm kidding. Oh, well, okay. That was a quick game, guys. It's kind of sad that it ends like that, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes they just... I'm kidding. That's not how it ends.
Radea.
Wonderful.
We are no longer a seed member. Unfortunate, but I can no longer use the spell seal. I can no longer capture additional monsters.
Okay, let's go.
You know, stuff might change. After all, there's a long game to go forward, isn't there? Ah! Oh no! Remy! Ah. Well, Evil Nazra's out again, I guess. That's something for a non-seed member to take care of, too. Hey. How you doing, Remy?
Thanks for the lift.
We're not here to talk, we're here to talk. Yes, I'm on vacation. Way to put it, I...
Hi there.
There's some turnip food. Oh, you're home? That's great. I wasn't sure if you were working today, but I figured you probably were. I hope that work went okay for you. I know it's a pain sometimes.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Is that so?
Is something amiss? Is everything all right?
Have the toast, but you can have this.
Wonderful.
Wait, how bad is it? So, here we have to get 2 more levels. Still, oh yeah, we have to talk to Lucas a lot, and Hines, and... dying, help. The nice thing is that at least there isn't, like, it's not too hard to talk to people and get them to like you more, but it's just kind of a pain. I like how, like, everyone is at the diner for dinner. Amy! Hi. Oh. I believe that we will be, wrapping up here in a... I'm happy to have you. Looks like also that Malchus go for a bit. It's good to get around and do. There's the. You got dinner plans?
Nah, not really.
Oh.
I will probably get it figured out soon enough, though.
I have another half of a sandwich to eat, but I'm gonna run into the same problem I had last night where I'm gonna get hungry real late. I might preemptively deal with that.
Fascinating. Now that you mention it. Oh.
That is probably a good idea.
This is splendid.
Also, I have a friend here, and she lets me ride on her back, and she goes, zoom!
That's pretty wild.
I was telling everybody that, like, before when I was playing this, I didn't really use the monsters for combat much.
Hey.
Yes.
But I figured this time I would give it a try, and she's pretty strong. He was going through the dungeon with me and like leveling up every or 2 kills. Okay. But currently we are no longer members of the organization we're part of.
Okay, let's go.
And now everyone hates it. No, I'm kidding.
Thanks.
Yes, absolutely everyone.
Like, you're not a member of Seed anymore? Well, cancel. Oh, I need to actually go talk to Terry because he's up a lot. Although I will be talking to him quite a lot very soon for a story.
Thanks for the lift.
Good work today.
He was just telling us what service he provides. Which is basically to tell you how many treasure chests you found so far.
Okay, let's go.
I guess I could teleported. Ghosty, what if you're cute? Have you ever thought about that? Like, I think we need to, like, do some research into it. Pretty sure it's true. What do you think, Grammy?
What was the question?
Well, Ghosty said that we were cute, and I said I actually...
I mean, Ghosty is a bat, and if they're calling another bat cute, then that means that by just association of being a bat, they're pretty cute.
I choose to agree with all of them.
And then, like, yeah, so there, you know. It's math. It's just math.
How you doing, Ghost? I hope you're having a good... Yeah, I'm not a ranger anymore. Life has no meaning. Ha 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 ha. Monster. Monster. I leveled up in sleeping. I'm the best. Have some
Food Captain.
Yeah, it's my new mobile game, Food Captain.
Food Captain.
Wonderful.
Designed after Food Wars, where when you feed people good enough food, their clothes explode off of them awkwardly.
That was an interesting anime.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
Oh. Indian has just said that it has been a 4-hour stream. Means I think we are going to call it here. And I think it's a good time to call it anyway, because when we pick up next time, we're going to figure out what our little former ranger here is going to do with her life. You go ahead and save.
You can do whatever you want.
Can do whatever you want. That is basically the message I like to give across here, is that I believe in all of you. You guys are great, and you can do whatever you put your mind to. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and take ourselves over to the and I'm gonna go ahead and deafen up Remy. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a good day too, Rick. Or a good night, I think, because I think you're pretty far ahead of me in time zones. Alright, well, that was actually a lot of fun today. I say actually as if it wouldn't be, but you know, I just enjoy myself. I actually think this is a pretty easy choice to make today. What, Star Mist? What? Aw, it's okay. We'll be back soon. I appreciate you being here and everything. But the lounge has to close eventually. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, you can always check out the VOD, or I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I haven't figured out my schedule yet, but I think I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. And if not, I will probably be streaming on Tuesday with something single player. But we are going to go ahead and send ourselves... I'm going to do this. I don't know if they're going to be going for too much longer. Let me just double check real quick. Well, it seems like they're still going. So we're going to go ahead and raid somebody who's doing a 3-year anniversary. Their 3-year streamiversary. So we're going to do raid to Queen Tigress, also known as Queenie. And we're gonna do this for our raid message today. And as always, please, if you want to stick around and you can use your emotes, my emotes, someone else's emotes, but please send some love over to Queenie. They're a very sweet individual, and they deserve the love. And as I like to say, as I like to remind people, you're loved. Somebody out there loves you, even if you don't feel it right now. And just do your best to be yourself. And don't let other people tell you how to behave, or, you know, don't let how they react to what you do control your actions. You know? At the end of the day, you are the one in control. So, have a good Sunday night, and I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.